shrink. We're about to do the crazy thing that only we do. It's a month of endless sprinting from Koda to you. Our friends and we will sprint 24 hours a day. So you can read your e-reader the whole month of May. We're getting KuKi. It's time for KuKi MAYhem with all of your friends. KuKi, time to get KuKi. KuKi ends with mayhem. KuKi. KuKi MAYhem. Grab your ebook and read it. We're getting KuKi. It's time for KuKi MAYhem with all of your friends. KuKi, time to get KuKi. KuKi ends with mayhem. KuKi MAYhem. Grab your ebook and read it.
Hello, let's get kooky. Welcome to today's today's live. Let me know what you will be doing, and if you were hanging out in Nicole's stream, welcome. Yeah, let me know how today's going. I don't remember what I was reading. Nope, I do. I'm going to be reading a book called Anxiety Girl. I have had this on my Kindle for far too long. So while I do that, because I can listen to it, I'm going to be dusting my bookshelves off. So I'm going to remove all my books. Well, one bookshelf at a time, because Basement Daddy was like, you should do one bookshelf at a time, because I know you. If you remove all the books, they're going to stay there for a couple of days on the floor, and then you're going to have to maneuver around. I was like, no, that's not how it goes. But yeah, I'm excited to be doing this today. So I see lots of people coming in. Also, I have the Nope, Not Today shirt on, because that's how this week's going. Let's see who's here. Amanda being on time and out of bed already. We already know you're going to have a fantastic week ahead. So hopefully things run smoothly for you. Hello, Shauna. I'll be lurking as I'm going to be studying. Hopefully I can get some reading done later. Hopefully. If so, what are you reading? Oh, yes, I need to mute this. Do not disturb. Yeah, we don't need Ghost Daddy going off on my phone. Hello, Africa. Hello, everyone in chat. Happy Friday. Actually, how I said it to my son this morning, I was like, happy Friday. My work day isn't over yet for another hour. and a half, so I will be lurking as well. And after that, I'm going to rehearse my lines before musical rehearsal starts. I love that for you. I really hope you have a great rehearsal. Crossing fingers, it goes well. Hello, Livia. How are you doing today? Hi, Efka. How are you feeling today? Nope. Hi, Livia. How are you feeling today from Efka? It's already starting. Livia says, hi, Amanda. Hi, Shauna. Hi, Efka. Hi, Christina. Trying to pick a book. I did see that. I did see you were trying to pick a book. Hello again, Livia, and everyone in the chat. Okay, the choices. Memories of the Lost, Every Last Secret, When She Returned, Accidental Magic, The Book of Candlelight, or one of the big books. I pick Outlander. You're welcome. Here is the KuKi Sprint Train playlist if you would like to be on the train for the next person to come, which should be Jen. So if you want to be on there, there it is. I'm going to actually go in and pin it at some point. Remember to get your ticket stamped with a tap of the like button and pick your transfer coupon by hitting subscribe. And be sure to stop by the bar cart and get some hydration in and then tell us what it is. Accidental Magic sounds the most appealing to me. Okay, well, maybe I'll go with that one too. Also, if you stop by the dining car, let us know what you had. Yes. Let us know what you're eating, what you're drinking. You gotta say it, or Koda will be here. KuKi co-hosts KuKi videos and shorts. There's the link for that. The KuKi MAYhem videos, participant non-co-hosts is that one. Oh, I'm gonna have to click on that one because I need some more videos to watch. Or do I? Probably not. I probably don't need any more. I'm not feeling too good, but I think it's because of my fibro that makes me feel bad after I've been ill. So I hope I feel better soon. I hope you do. Rest up, rest well, and just take time for yourself. Hello, everyone. I'm ready to go back to bed. Oh, you just got up. I'll probably start with something is Killing the Children, Volume 1. Excuse you. What book is that? I'm going to have to check that one out. I need to make sure I have everything packed. Yes, you do. Yeah, it is cooler today. The temps, well, it says it's dropping today, but as of right now, it's high as 19. It's supposed to get a little bit warmer, but yesterday, oh my gosh, I had to be in my basement. I was sweating so bad. Oh my God, I have insomnia. I'd love to help. Yep. We're kooky and we know it. Now I got the song in my head. Thanks, Christina. Jen is on the next stop. Yes, Jen is definitely the next one. I can't wait to be over there and keep doing with my shelves because it's probably going to take me all day. Hi, Amanda, Olivia. I hope you're feeling better. Christina and Chantel. Hello. Hold on. We got another co-host. Hello.
Hello. How are you this fine morning? Is it morning for you?
Yeah, it's like 10 a.m.
Yep. I'm at 9, so you're just ahead of me.
Oh, okay. It's going well. How are you?
Not too bad. I have a lot of busy work with the company to get done this morning, so body doubling works great for me.
Yeah, it tends to help.
For sure.
What are you reading today?
I need to finish Last to Leave the Room because we have our in real life book club on Sunday. So I got to get this done about a third of the way through.
Yeah. I like that cover.
It's cool, right? And look, the cat, I don't know if you can see it in the thing. It's creepy on the back too.
Oh, yeah, I see that. I see that. That's cool.
It's really cool.
And your day's going well so far?
So far, I mean, I got up and I was still alive. So, hey, check one box off.
Yeah, it's like I got up and I'm like, I'm out of bed.
That's right. Sometimes that's the hardest thing to do during the day, period, is just get up.
Yeah. I was laying in bed and I'm like, I don't want to move.
Right.
And then I hear my TV, so I'm like, a child's up. I need to move.
It's like they made the decision for me.
Yeah. Or yesterday morning was my one cat. He just kept on terrorizing everything on my desk. And I was like, nah, I got to get up. I got to move him.
Yeah. That's our cats like to fight and run upstairs to my husband's office and knock everything off his desk. We're like,
Yeah.
Why can't we throw cats outside anymore? Please remind me.
Yeah. Yeah, my cat, actually, he just turned 9, I think, today.
Aww.
And he's the oldest in the house, and I'm just like, you're more lovey-dovey now, but like you terrorize the shit out of me at 4 a.m.
He doesn't have any F's left now. He's 9.
No, he's got none. I think
They're
he's
gone.
had none since he was born, but
My son, one of his friends, has kittens right now. And he was like, oh no, we're in trouble. Jenna and Mom, look, there's kittens. I was like, oh no, we're not in trouble. I've got I have two too many cats already. This is not even tempting. I don't care how cute they are.
yeah.
If I have to clean one more litter box, no.
Yeah, my oldest, before he went off to just more be on his own for a bit, he's like, can I get another cat? And I was like, no. Can I get a snake? No, thank you. Can I get any animal? I was like, dude, I have 2 cats, a dog, and 4 kids plus a husband. No.
I'm out. Yeah.
No more.
No. I'm like, have you seen the house? I can't keep up with it. You want to do what now? What do you want to bring in here?
Yeah.
More for me to do? I know it's for you to do, but
I was like, if you bring a snake in this house, you'll find a grave dug for that snake. It's not happening. I'll get you an anaconda to eat you.
It's right. Take care of the other animal problem. Hold on. Let's see.
Yeah. Yeah.
No. Yeah. My daughter, we finally caved and let her get a fish tank. And she's 21. She takes care of it herself, right? Like it's not, it literally is not my responsibility. But ended up getting some mollies, and they have babies, right? You know, you can gender them and everything. Mollies have babies, and and they're cute. You know, they're swimming around. She's all happy about it. And I was like, don't worry, the babies, because I used to have mollies, a ton of them. They get eaten. Other fish in the tank, they'll just eat the babies, right? So you might get 1 or 2 that lives. It's fine. Yeah, no, nobody's eating those babies, man. She's got like this huge family. And one of the fish just keeps having babies over and over. I'm like, I don't know what we do with all these fish. Jenna's like, I don't know what to do with them. I've never had this problem. They always get eaten.
Second fish tank.
I'm like, apparently these fish are vegetarians. I don't know what to tell you because they are not eating each other. So yeah, I never, a second fish tank won't fix the problem. I'm like, is there like fish birth control somewhere?
Yeah.
The second tank will just mean we're going to need all the tanks. We are now molly breeders. If anyone needs some fish.
Here, we'll just throw you one.
That's right. It's not a chosen career path. It was thrust upon us. So
yeah. Oh, that's funny. I love that.
Yeah. I was like, I don't even know what to say. I told Jenna, she used to work at a pet store. She's a pet groomer. Now she works at just a grooming place, but she started at a pet store. And people would just leave animals there. Like once in the little dog park where you walk the dog, somebody just there was an upside down bucket, and they went to see what was in the bucket. It was a guinea pig. Someone just left it there, right?
Wow.
So I told her, I'm like, can we scoop up a bunch of the babies and then just leave them in the fish section? So
I don't know how they got there.
Because we're not going to like put them in the wild. We're not that irresponsible, right? We don't know what they're going to do to the ecosystem. But I don't want to like flush them either. That's too cruel.
No.
Yeah. But something about them eating each other is natural, right? But just flushing the I can't. I cannot do. I'm not that mean. So I'm like, what are we going to do with these babies?
Make room. Oh, goodness me. I love that. So many babies.
So many babies. So if anybody wants Molly's, hit me up. I'll just start shipping them.
Oh, okay. Molly is having breakfast at 3 p.m. That's more like a, what? Wait, you haven't, that's like an all-day food.
Breakfast really is. I agree.
Yeah. But I've done plenty of lingo, legend, and some reading, and I've taken all my meds so far. Perfect.
I haven't. Thank you, Molly.
Reminder. Forgot to say, hey, y'all. Hello. Christina says hello to everyone. Molly, okay, now I will see everyone, not just top chat. Okay, perfect. Yeah. My priority is towel laundry. Yeah, I gotta do that at some point. I'm putting it off because I'm having trouble with my water, and I'm afraid I'll have to babysit the machine. That don't sound fun.
No. Defeats the purpose of having the machine do it for you, I think.
Yeah. That or like hand wash, like the olden days. Accidental magic sounds good. Yeah, I think that one's winning, Christina. To-do list today is eating a yogurt bowl. That sounds so good. Personal work, cleaning, thrifting, and self-tanning. I need to be a summer chameleon. Yeah. I would love to self-tan. This gets tanned and burnt. The legs stay as a ghost.
My everything burns, so I just become a chameleon because I'm peeling. Yeah, I don't think that's the effect you meant.
No. I'm drinking H2O, but sadly have not hit the dining car yet. Same. I have a tea that's probably gone cold now. So, and those do not taste good.
Depending on the tea.
Yeah. I also have my water. So we're good on that one. My dining car breakfast was, I've just finished mixed cereal with mixed fruit and chopped almonds. I need to eat. Sounds so good. Reading Our Wife's Under the Sea. Oh, are you enjoying that? I've heard so much about that one. Those playlists are videos that co-hosts and participants have done. Okay, so I've mentioned a KuKi. I need to go and watch all those videos. I'll be listening to The God of the Woods. I think I know what the cover looks like for that one.
I read that one, and I have to say I did not enjoy it at the beginning because I thought it was supposed to be a thriller.
Oh.
It's not a thriller. So it was marketed wrong. As long as if you accept that it's a literary fiction mystery. So reading it's one of those things, if you get the genre wrong, you expect it to be that genre. You're like, what the heck? This is not. But when you switch the genre, I'm like, oh, this is actually pretty darn good. Right?
I understand it now.
Yeah, this is not a thriller.
I have done that multiple times.
Yep.
Yeah. You are most welcome. Anytime you need a song stuck in your head, I'm here for you. Yeah. You are here for me every time. Hi, Kelly. Everybody's saying hi. Oh, Meds, thanks for reminding me.
Work totally took them. Thank you. My heart thanks you.
I'm still awake from yesterday. Holy jumpins.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
High pain days mean no sleep. I ordered pizza. Pizza sounds good. And I've been watching YouTube with white wine. It's 7 a.m. Sounds like a good time though.
What'll happen is you'll crash. The pain will go away. You'll crash, sleep all day, and then again can't sleep at night, right? Yeah. It's just.
Yeah. Hello, everyone. Spent the last few hours on decluttering. Now going to take a reading break. What are you reading? I love that.
And that's what I did.
I gotta dust those bookshelves. And okay, so Basement Daddy is my husband. Okay, that's what we call him around here. And he's warned me I'm not allowed taking all the books off every shelf like I usually do.
But that's how you clean. I don't understand.
I know. He's like, you got to do one shelf at a time.
Oh, I would do it one shelf at a time too. Sorry.
I don't do it.
I'd be so overwhelmed and they'd sit on the floor for days.
That's what happens to me, though. That's why he told me.
I'm so sorry. I'm on Basement Daddy's side on this one. One shelf at a time. Right.
Yeah, I could see it moving that way. So, and if you want to know, Basement Daddy is because it happened like last year. I was playing The Sims and I was on somebody's sprints, like chatting. Koda was there. That says most of it.
It's his fault. Okay, I gotcha.
And I was explaining how I play my Sims, and it's where I take all the baby daddies and I put them in the basement and kill them.
Oh, so you're like a spider. Just get rid of them.
Yeah. So Koda was mentioning about, and a bunch of other people were mentioning about how they're wondering how my husband was. And
they're not worried about it.
He's still alive, and then the whole him being in the basement, and now he's Basement Daddy.
I love that. That's incredible backstory.
Yeah. So I figured I'd give the gist on it because I know not everybody would know about it. So
notice none of us questioned it. We're like, yeah, Basement Daddy. But that's even better now.
Yeah. I'll read the chapters for today for The Perfect Marriage, and I'm also reading One Dark Window. Are you enjoying it?
That's on my list for this year.
Yeah, I've read both of them. So I like the first one more than the second one, though. So it's usually how it goes.
It is usually. It's because authors spend years and years and years writing that first book, and then the next book, the publisher's like, we need it in a year, and they're like,
Yeah.
That's why it happens. If anyone's wondering, that's why it happens. Yeah.
Hello, Alicia. Just joining off to the grocery store to pick up a few things. Then I'll be reading Sunrise of Reaping. I can't wait to read that.
Hey,
I'm reading that next month.
My dog's trying to chew my book. No chewing my books. You go get your bone. Not my dog. It's my grand dog. It's my daughter's dog.
Oh, okay.
I'm dog sitting while she's at work. Go on. Go get your bone.
But first I'll eat a yogurt. Everybody seems to be having yogurt today. I don't have yogurt.
I know. Now I feel FOMO.
I know. Oh my goodness. My Velcro kitty is a B9 on Halloween. He's my baby. That's so cute. I love it. Hey, Nicole. Hopefully, you're going to bed. I was going to say, hopefully you're going to bed. I've been up for 5 hours. Yes. Sleepy. Hello, Maxie. Have a good stream, everyone. Have a good sleep. Kelly, Koda. I have a litter box that is to the boxes sifter. So you just pour back and forth and sift out clumps, change litter completely once a month. Easy peasy. Oh.
Yeah, I've seen those too.
That does sound easy peasy. I mean, I should get that. I just cracked up and woke up cat.
Don't worry, the cat will get revenge.
Yeah, they always do. When I had too many baby gerbils, I was able to sell them to a pet shop for a minimal amount.
Well, they'll take gerbils. Surely they'll take the mollies. You're right. I'll try that. Like I said, we'll just leave them. They can have them for free. We just need them not here anymore.
Now you'll have to share your wine. Yeah. Any wine people will have to have it. Nicole, sleep sweet and take well. Christina, you get me every time.
She does that on purpose.
Babysitting for the washing machine is a lot less work than hand washing. That's true. Frustrating as it is, I have to press a button every few minutes. Yeah.
I
I
can see
mean,
sitting at the washing machine with my book, right? Just
I was gonna
waiting.
say, I was gonna say, have the book with you, and then you'll be fine. You
Right?
know,
Right?
get two birds with one stone.
Uh-huh. Don't tell me how cute you are. I
At
do not
least
forgive you for chewing my book.
At
No.
least, sitting there and watching it is a lot better than, like, last week when I went downstairs to check my laundry and found my whole basement floor flooded because the thing tilted and all the water came out
Yeah,
onto the
that's a
floor.
nightmare right there.
That was literally I was late for my sprints because I was mopping and, like, getting everything going, and I was like, "I have sprints to do." Yeah, it was
Oh,
a nightmare that day.
it's amazing the human race continues to go on. I mean, everything just stops us.
It does, it does, and it's funny because Basement Daddy, all he was
Shouldn't that
doing
be
was
his job? He's down there anyways.
he knew I had to sprint, okay?
Mhm.
He's standing there, I was like, "Can you get me the mop, the bucket? Can you get me my boots?" You know, all that. He comes, brings me all of that, and then stands there and watches me. I was like, "Okay, white hat," just standing there doing nothing.
Thanks for saving me, dear.
He's like, "I helped." I was like, he's like, "I got your stuff." I was like, "Yeah, you could have unclogged stuff.
Help. Yeah,
You could have mopped and be like, go and do your sprints. I got it, baby."
I
But
got
no.
it. You're like, I'm going to remember this.
It was funny because the day it happened, a few days later, was Mother's Day. And like 4 years ago, we had a huge rainfall where the whole basement flooded on Mother's Day. And I was mopping on Mother's Day myself. I was like, we're just having a good time. Yeah,
Mother's Day never ends.
no.
Mother's job
Um,
never ends.
yeah. Molly, he won't snitch my wine, but he steals the pepperoni off my pizza. It sounds like my cat.
I think she was talking about her cat. Yeah.
Yeah, my cat. Well, no cats are in here right now, but he's technically classified as Garfield.
So
Okay,
your lasagna is in danger.
we named him Simba because I went like this, had him up in the air when he was a baby, and my son was watching The Lion King. So at the same time, and I'm like, oh my God, he looked like a Simba. And now he's a Garfield. I was like, could have named you that, but okay.
He's like, I can wait to be king. Just feed me.
I set the wash off now. Fingers crossed it behaves. Diamond painting now. Ooh, diamond painting. I gotta next week. But hopefully it goes well. Hello, Jen. I'm here, but in meetings. We'll be listening to Lights Out in between. I love that book. I can't wait for the next one. Next one's got Teddy Hamilton. Grab your books, water, and your meds. There's your meds update. A cozy blanket, your favorite reading buddy, and a positive attitude. It's time to get kooky. And with that, we're going to actually go on to a sprint so that we can get into
and I can let this dog out.
Some stuff. Yeah. And you can let the dog out. Okay. No, don't remove. Thank you.
Like, that's it. That's enough. It's being entertaining. I gotta go.
Yeah.
Oh, 1 hour sprints. Good. That's good time for me.
Okay. I was like, an hour is good.
Yeah, hour's great.
Okay. We'll see you guys in an hour. Happy reading.
I feel like I have to do it hands up, book down.
I can't put book down, then I'd be throwing my phone.
You can just put it down. You have to throw it.
True. That's true.
How
did it go?
Let's see. I got all of the books sent for the library review. Got the ebook resent up. Sent books out to author who ordered them. Wanted to kill the dog. He's like 18 months old. And so, you know, he's a good boy. He really is. He's a great dog. But sometimes, like when I yelled at him while we were talking, yeah, he was chewing on my book. I'm like, are you kidding me? Because his mom just got him a bone. The bone is right beside him, but he thought the book looked yummier. Yeah, so things like that. But then I gave him pig ears and I gave him a different bone. Maybe he was just not behaving and then barking at the other dog. I'm like, that's it, in your cage. So yeah, I locked him up. He could take a nap. Maybe when he wakes up, he'll be in a better mood.
Hopefully.
Benefit between dogs and kids. Dogs, you'd be like, that's it, go away. Kids, you can't.
I mean, you can still put them in their room.
That's true. That's true. We did have forced nap time with my daughter when she was little. Because it was like, I don't care if you sleep, but mama needs a break. So you're staying in that room for an hour.
Yeah. Then they would cry themselves to sleep because they don't want to be there. But, you know, mommy says so.
And they are tired.
Yeah, they are. We know it.
We know it.
Because if we're tired, they're tired.
Well, in that case, they'd always be tired. I'm not sure that part's true.
Yeah. I mean, growing up, when they were toddlers, you know they're tired.
Yes. You can tell their mood changes. You know what I mean? Like you can tell.
Yeah. To be fair, even as teenagers, you know they're tired, but they will not listen at all.
To anything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I got 9% into Anxiety Girl, the book I'm reading right now. I don't know. Yeah, I didn't want to.
Oh, that's a cool cover.
Yeah. Yeah, I really like it.
What genre is that?
You know what? I don't know. Let me see. It is. No, you're not gonna tell me. Why would you not tell me? Contemporary fiction.
Okay. It's what they used to call probably women's lit, but women's lit sounds so derogatory. I'm so glad they changed that term because I'm like, seriously?
Yeah.
So it's literary fiction or women's lit. I'm like, what are you talking about?
However, literary fiction, there's some books I've read and I was like, am I supposed to be feeling this smart when I'm told I'm reading literary fiction? Because I'm not that smart some days.
Well, it's not even about intelligence. Usually I just don't care.
Yeah. Like I'm reading it for the weirdness, okay? Not for the
somebody, I don't remember who now, right? I don't remember where I saw it, but it's like that somebody on BookTube said that literary fiction, every single one of them is life is really hard. It kind of sucks, but it's also kind of beautiful. And that's every single lit fit book. And I was like, oh my gosh, they're so right. That's exactly every single lit fit book.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's awesome. I've never heard that. So that's awesome.
I cannot remember who said it, but I was like, you nailed it. That's the whole genre.
You got it. You got it. I also got one shelf done. Okay. Yay! And I was putting them back on the shelf, but I kind of stood there going, how do I want to replace them? And then I'm looking at my bed. I'm like, I don't want to touch any of those right now. But they're all on my bed.
You knew this was going to happen. You knew.
Like, I gotta put them back. Minding, I told the husband, basement daddy, I told him, I was like, you know what? I don't want to do my bookshelves today. But I know I have to. Because it's already on my bed.
Forced project completion.
That's usually what happens though. You get into you want to do it,
Uh-huh.
start doing it, and right after you're like, I don't want to do it anymore.
This is not the day.
This is not fun anymore.
I don't know. I spent most of my life not completing projects, so now I'm like an anal project completionist. So
yeah,
to the detriment of anything else that needs to get done.
I completed. You know, I'm surprised I raised a child to almost 20 already. Okay, so
I think it's because they keep growing, even if we drop the ball somewhere. So good thing it's set up that way, because I guarantee you I dropped a few balls.
Yeah. Same here.
Mm-hmm.
I really want pizza now. Yeah, pizza sounds so good right now. I need it. I cheated a bit and read part of the SparkNotes summary so I could keep track of what the heck was going on. And I agree.
There was a lot of time jumps. Yeah. And Got in the Woods. There's a lot of time jumps.
Yeah. I'm only on page 3 of Our Wife's Under the Sea, but I love the writing right now. I'm so sad I had it as an ARC and it got put on the back burner and it was a fan favorite. I'm late too. I've done that. Actually, I'm supposed to be reading a book this month. It's this one, which I got the ARC back in 2019.
Well, if you still review it, you're still helping.
That's what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
And then look at you being a good role model with your decluttering, right? Now, can you give me some motivation?
Yeah, I was just going to say, don't look at Donna and I. Sorry, we're just struggling here.
I'm struggling and I'm going to cry. Olivia, I can't see the emotion, sweetie. What is it? It is one of the little huggy, like hug emojis. Has good taste. I'm afraid to do the dusting prompt because days would be more like weeks or months of books on the floor. Yeah. So that's where I'm at, except for it's on my bed now. I made it. I put it on the bed for a reason. Okay. If I put it on the bed,
you have to put them back.
I have to put them back.
That's right.
Unless I decide I'll just leave them there and I'll just go sleep with my daughter instead.
Well, what's baseball daddy gonna do?
You know what's funny? He sleeps on my kid. So to be fair, there's not enough room on this bed.
See.
I'm not meaning the books.
Uh-huh. Are you sure it's not because the books?
I'm sure. Like I would love to sleep with my books, but I have a feeling I would wreck them with how much tossing and turning I do.
Yes. Yeah.
But no, I have the animals that tend to stay with me quite often. I will actually show you, because like the cats are one thing. I tend to kick them because that's where they are. They're by my feet. It's my dog. My dog is another. I woke up one morning to this.
Oh, he's like my babe now.
Yeah, that's where I sleep, like right beside on the pillow. So I wake up to him on my pillows half the time. So there's no room at all.
No.
A hug, Chantal. Sorry, you're having a high pain day. Yes. Rest up. I almost said sleep. That too. You could do that
if
too.
you can. Yeah.
I'm reading Ripeness by, I almost said Sarah Maas. That says Moss.
It took me a minute too. I'm like, where's the J? Oh, wait. Like, that's where my brain went to.
Seeing it says Sarah Moss, but also I just did my Sarah Maas shelf. So I was just dealing with it. 75%, and I love the writing and one of the timelines, but the other one not so much. Oh.
It's always a frustrating read. It's common though, isn't it?
Yeah, I was gonna say sometimes, like, I don't know what book it was, but I was reading one recently where you had 2 different timelines, and I'm like, oh, I like this one Can we not have the other one? Livia, One Dark Window is so good. It and Two Twisted Crowns are a couple of my favorites for the year. I love that. I annotated my copies. I'll just show the one, but my annotations.
Yeah, I'm doing a project that is reading BookTube's favorite books.
Yeah.
And it's a video by Katie Colson where she put together, it's such a good video too. And so she put together like the best YouTube books from 2024. And she called like 200 or 350 different booktubers and took their top favorites and then put them all into this data. So it's impressive what she did.
I think I've seen it floating around the internet.
It's so good. On my page, there's some links on it with the videos I did. So, and the thing is though, one and all the honorable mentions, so 1 through 11, there's actually 11 books. And then the 12 honorable mentions, I hadn't read any of them. And I'm like, what have I been doing with my life? So I've been reading them to see, and so far so good. About like I've been matching like lots of 5-star reads, lots of 4-star reads, except I Who Have Not Known Men, 1 star. That book was the worst book I have read in years. I have no idea with so many. I mean, it's got like 4.16 on Goodreads, and I'm like, I don't know why. That was awful. So,
should I read it?
It's like, short. I will tell you right now, if it wasn't short, I would have DNF'd it. But because it's short, I just hate finished it. Like it was. Now, if I was 20, I might have a different opinion of that book. But I am 50, and I hated it.
Yeah.
But that's why I'm reading The reason I said that at all is that One Dark Window and Two Twisted Crowns are both on that list. So I am reading it this year for that project, and I'm very excited.
Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna check out those videos.
It's so good.
Probably tonight. Maybe when because I'm reading my book. I was like, maybe when I'm doing this, but no, I gotta prioritize reading. Yes, say hi to Basement Daddy for me, please, Dungeon Mistress. Yeah, I am Dungeon Mistress.
I love that.
That also has come to. Yes, Cat. I don't remember who started Dungeon Mistress actually. I don't remember now, but I always get like the, bows and stuff. So
you need to put some like leather whips in your background, just out there, just subtly.
Well, technically when I say hi to Koda tends to give me some whips. So
there you go. There you go.
Yeah. I have too much yogurt. I'll push some through the intertubes for you. Perfect, because I need some. It was long overdue. Yes. Hello, Christina. All the hellos. Thank you. I know you get nervous. Nervous? Nerve pain. They can't give me anything for it. So, that's sad.
That is so frustrating.
I'm really enjoying it, even if I already think I know what the plot is or will be. Okay. I mean, sometimes it's okay to know. You can still enjoy the book. So,
I mean, I'm a developmental editor for a career. I almost always know. It's more like if I don't know what's happening, they didn't do their job, right? They didn't leave the proper clues. They didn't, right? So there has to be, and I still love to read. So you just have to, there's more to it than just the surprise of what's going to happen.
Yeah. Like I always say, if a book makes me cry or like laugh out loud, you're automatically getting a high rating from me.
Yeah, you get it. What if a book makes you cry like a dozen times?
Yeah. Ooh. I do want to read those books. I do.
I'm scarred.
My biggest series that I'm obsessed with right now is Fourth Wing. So I did a 3-day live reading sprints for the last book, well, the latest book that's out. To read it in 3 days. And the last day, I cried. I lost my shit. And then while we were just chatting in the sprint, I had a hysterical moment where I was laughing and crying. and I couldn't stop.
See, now that book took you on a journey, and that's what it's about.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. So it's like, I love the series. It is a problematic for some writing in it, but it's, you made me cry. You made me have feelings.
You made me have feelings. It counts. It 100%
Yeah.
counts. Plus, I got my
Run-
daughter back into reading, so I love it. Thank you.
Yes. Yeah. I love that. My daughter's like, when can I read it? I was like, when you're 18.
Like I said, mine's 21, right? So
Yeah. Minding, I give all of my books to my daughter. So like, if I don't like a book, I'm like, here you go. She's like, I'm running out of space. I need a bigger bookshelf. I was like, well, when I get another bookshelf, you can get another bookshelf.
That's right. This is how this works.
Yeah. Runs in. Hello. Hi, Dee Dee. Dee Dee Duck. Take your book and diamond paint too. Yeah, you could just be on, but if your dryer's beside, you can, diamond paint on the dryer.
Unless it's running, then they're going to be all over the place.
Yeah, it's like, oh, stay still.
Extra challenging diamond paint. It's hard.
A book, yeah. A book by the washing machine sounds much more sensible than the diamond painting. Yeah, you might lose some pieces. Both sounds good though. Day 168, 2000 in my head of no internet. I was like, where are we going with this?
I can't survive an hour without an internet.
I mean, I could.
I can't.
Just now. My kids couldn't. My kids would drive me bonkers.
My job is online. Like, there's no way. My husband's job is online. Like, I could not live without the internet.
Yeah. Good morning, Jean. Watching not count as helping sprints. No, that's fine. You're doing good. Dee Dee, are you really here or behind some bushes?
With the wire, trying to get some internet.
Yeah. Woo woo. After 90 days, I finally got paid for my contract job. That's the usual turnaround, but it's nice to be in my account. Yes. I love that.
It should be a nice big chunk too, right? After 90 days. That's going to be nice. It's nice to feel rich.
Yeah.
Right? Rich for just until you start to pay bills. I'm rich for like one day. Yay! Okay, now we got to pay bills.
Yeah. Now, what books are you buying?
That's right.
We know. We know it's happening.
That counts as paying bills, I think. Yeah.
It does. It's in the clause of paying bills. You also have to pay for a book.
Books. It's right there. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah. It's fine print. I see you. You see.
Dee
What?
Dee Dee hiding in the bushes, remember?
Oh, yeah. Did you see me? I had my camera off.
We were counting our money that wasn't even ours.
Hooray to pay bills. Currently at 40% of Perfect Marriage. Buddy reading it with Livia. And I was going to say, I've seen this. So who are you buddy reading with? Are exactly the same point, but I'm going to read today. Yes. Good job. Reading is reading, even if it's one page. Teddy effing Hamilton, okay? He's a babes. He may not look like his voice, but his voice takes me on a journey. That's what it does. Aloo. Went to the dentist for the last sprint and now sitting here with a tingling mouth. Oh, I don't like the dentist.
No, I don't think anyone likes the dentist. Poor dentist. I feel bad for them.
Yeah. Well, I think they feel, I don't know if they feel bad for me, but like every time I had to go to the dentist, like the last time I went, I had to get fillings in, and I hate getting them done. I hate it with passion. Getting the fillings in. So I don't like getting the
Novocaine.
needle. That's it. The freezing. There we go. Words. I don't like it. So I was like, every time I was like, so can we not do freezing and you just do it, please? And they're like, okay, yeah, we can do that. But if it hurts, you need to let us know. I was like, yeah, okay. And the whole time they were doing, you feeling okay? I was like, mm-hmm. They're like, you're strong. I was like, mm-hmm. I pushed out 4 kids.
Just get done. Let's go. I'm bored.
Let's go.
That's mine. I just don't like sitting there and paying the bill. That's my least favorite part.
Yeah.
Paying the bill at the dentist.
Yeah. Mine is when I go and I get done and they're like, so there's something wrong with your account. And I'm like, what are you talking about? What do you mean? Don't scare me.
Yeah, don't
This is more scary than getting my teeth done.
Exactly. The bills are always more scary. That's the scariest part.
Yeah. I'm not here. You can't see. No, I can see you, Hermie. Actually,
apparently everyone's hiding behind the bushes today.
Yeah. Can I come hide? I don't want to see these.
Why did you get the books back on the shelf? I was hiding in the bushes with everyone else.
Yeah. Yeah.
Look, lurking. Everyone's in the bushes.
I know. Just lurking today. It's okay. I love lurkers. Lurkers can come as long as I can join and lurk.
Right.
Might not be good though, because then I can't work and run these sprints. But
I'm just gonna say, social media, the only place where people announce that they're lurking.
Like, I'm sorry, but you don't go into the office and be like, I'm gonna be lurking today.
Lurking.
Bye. Someone should do that though.
At the coffee shop, you're drinking your coffee, going lurking. Conversation next to you.
I'll be like, and then someone will look at me going, and then probably somebody that speaks up will be like, what are you doing? I'm like,
lurking.
I'm just lurking.
Oh, I love it. I just love it.
I washed the sheets, swept and cleaned the bookshelf. Thanks for motivating me. Made 2 sales and read 2 pages. Wow, that's a good sprint. I love that. Yeah, now I need some motivation.
Y'all are gonna make me do my shelves too, aren't you?
Do it. No, I'm joking. Don't do it.
I need to clear the top shelf. It's gonna be all books, not decorations, because now I have too many company books and they won't fit anymore. So.
Yeah. Well, I still got that bookshelf to do and this bookshelf to do. And then I also have those books up there. I'm not touching that. No. I don't know what's in them. I'm not touching them.
You're like, and it's going to stay that way.
It's going to stay there. I read the chapters for today of Perfect Marriage, and I'm now making some planning for next month. Love it. I gotta do planning. I don't even know what. No, I have 3 videos coming out this month. That's all I know.
We have 2 conventions in June, so my plans for June just say survive.
I love that. I love it. I'm a survivor. I didn't see your message. I finished my book. Love it. Now what's next? It's usually how it goes. And how did you enjoy it? Did you rate it good? That's what we need to know.
We should avoid it.
Yeah. I hope it's okay. Does it matter? They are tired. We are tired, so they need a nap. Yeah.
That's the game I played. You don't have to sleep, but you're not leaving that room for an hour.
No, only an hour, okay?
Yep. I said I that o'clock. I showed her what an hour would be, and I was like, and you cannot leave until that hour.
When the timer goes, come out. And by then, we're like, they're not coming out. They're sleeping.
Usually. Sadly, not with this stubborn child. It was not always so, but usually.
I found my daughter sleeping in her toy box.
So I'm not going to go to sleep. I'm not going to go to sleep.
I should have sat by the machine. I thought it would get through some of the wash without me, but only 10 minutes, and I've only just really realized, oh, shoot. Should have stayed there. Bring the diamond art. You'll be... I don't like that. I did a little diamond painting and more Lingo Legend. Love it. Love the diamond painting. Sorry, bad typing today.
It's every day for me. It's fine.
Every day. I went on a short walk and got 10% of my book listened to. So now at 32%. I love that. I don't want to people, so we're not walking today. I went out this morning. No,
it's already past 7 a.m., so it's already too hot. Yeah,
I went out yesterday morning. I was like, I'm gonna have some, fresh air time. I'm gonna be outside. And Basement's dad, he's like, "Oh, you coming outside?" I was like, "Yeah." He's like, "Yeah, there's no people." I was like, "No, there is people."
There's
and
people.
He's like, "There's no people," and I was like, "Yeah, they're in their houses."
Hold on now, that's cheating.
Well, it's not cheating if their houses are facing my house. And I do know there are little kids that tend to sit there like this out their window. And they watch you. Okay. I know. It's not cheating.
Cheating.
I have also put some thoughts about the perfect marriage on Discord. We're having a buddy reading at it there. Oh my God. I was getting all like worked up there. Oh, I love the buddy reads. To me, lit fic is circling around something, often a secret from the past.
That they then never tell you about. That's my... Gosh,
yeah.
I hate lit fic sometimes.
I just read one. What was it called? Death Valley. That's what I read. And it is messed up.
Plus, when lit fic tries to do spec fic, they do it wrong.
Yeah.
And I hate it.
This one, actually, my last vlog, I think that went up, I read a couple of lines from this book, and I just...
They never think about the world building. I'm like, if you're going to do spec fic, you have to think about the world building. So, like, I just read, well, it's been a few months now, but The Road by Cormac McCarthy.
Okay.
So this is this well-acclaimed book, won all these prizes. I think it might have even won a Pulitzer or something. And really all it's about is, without giving spoilers away, right? It's a dad. It's the end of the world has happened. It might have been nuclear war. We don't know. End of the world has happened. So you've got this dad trying to survive with his kid, who's probably 7 or 8, who was born right after this all happened. So he doesn't even know the life before, right? And they're on the road trying to survive. But the world building is awful. Because they do things like there's no animals, there's no birds, there's no insects, there's no anything. I'm like, okay, if there's no even the trees are dying. I'm like, if there's no anything, there's also no humans. So you've already messed it up. Like the world doesn't work. You can't have none of those things. And we're never going to outlive insects. Are you crazy? They're way tougher than we are. So the world doesn't work. And also the whole book is just, oh, it's so hard to be a single dad. That's really what the book is. And I'm like, you know what? I don't want to hear it.
Well, the book I read, Death Valley, well, it had like grief and stuff in it. Okay. But the way that it delved into the cactus, there's a certain cactus, and the fact that it was explaining how she took her fingers and rubbed against the sore in the cactus and then shoved the in the cactus. And I'm like, where are you going with this?
What are you trying to say right now?
So, like I said, it's a messed up book, but it does take a toll on, like, okay, we're talking about the grieving that she's having about her father and like her husband with his like illness and stuff. But like the cactus.
But why she needs less cactuses while she's grieving? I don't understand what's happening right now.
Yeah, that's where I was like, this is messed up. It's messed up. Yeah. Molly Dot, that's exactly describes the book I just finished. Oh, okay. Morning Lily, Casey, I remember now. I have to do chores and shopping before I can read. Have 2 books on hold at the library to pick up as well. I love that.
Well, that counts as chores, picking up your books.
Yes, it does. I just read I Who Have
See?
and I loved it.
Yeah, that's
Molly
most people loved it. I need to know what you loved about it, Molly, because I thought it was boring. There was no point to it. It wasn't even a survival story. They had food and water everywhere. And plus, what does it? I saw a lot of reviews that said it taught me what it meant to be human. I'm like, how? Part of being human is raising children, trouble in relationships, getting along with other groups of people. All of this is being human, and none of that is in this book. So I'm very curious. I really would like to know what it is that you loved about it. Also, there were no answers, and also world building made no sense. No sense. No sense.
There's an audiobook.
I'm sorry?
There's an audiobook for it.
If you want to be tortured, read it. You'll see. But you might not. You might be like Molly. You might loved it, but then you've got to tell me why, because I am not getting it. The only reviews, so I went back. Do you ever do that? Like if you hate a book, but it's like beloved, you're like, why? So you go look at the 5-star reviews. And the biggest thing was, it taught me how to be a human. It was feminist. It's not, it doesn't count as feminist if there's only women. That's not a feminist story. It's ridiculous.
I'm at the moment with Mayfly. I've read Mayfly, and I'm like, how am I supposed to rate this? How do I like this? I don't understand my own feelings. And now I have to go and see what other people are saying, because there's people who are like, I love it. And I'm like, but
you're like, why? Why? And that's the problem with 5-star reviews. They're rarely helpful.
Yeah.
I like this book. That's not helpful.
You're not helping me. Okay, we'll get through a couple more comments and then go on to another sprint, because these books are probably yelling at me right now. Okay.
Yeah, and I'm going to read this sprint, so I'll calm the F down.
Like I need to. It was either me or Koda Dungeon Mistress. It was from the Sims chat on Nicole's stream that one time at band camp. I had to every time. I get this all the time. My kids do it. They're like, this one time I was like at band camp. And they're like, can you stop? I was like, no, I can't.
Not gonna happen.
But yeah, it was Koda or Dee Dee that was calling me Dungeon Mistress because of the whole Sims and stuff. So I need options. It is cheating. Is it cheating to read a middle grade book when you have to read a 500-page book in a day? No.
Not if it's over 500 pages. It's not cheating. I read a short story collection because I knew I could read that faster. So no, it's not cheating.
Yeah.
There are people reading manga and counting it. Yeah. No, do it.
Yeah. No. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Because there are 500-page freaking manga out there. Okay.
Yep. So if that all counts, do it.
Yeah. Do whatever you feel is comfortable to you.
And you can check it off.
Yeah. Hello, Megan. Let's see. Morning, Lynn. Working and reading The Wicker King. I love it so far. Okay. I've heard of this book before. I don't know if I put it on my want to read list though. Probably.
I have 1,800 books on mine. Who knows?
Yeah. I just keep adding. And then I'm like, what's wrong?
Costs me nothing and it hurts nothing.
Someone take my phone away from me. Every time I get a chance, I tell people how much I hate the book Gone Girl. Slaps phone out of my own hand.
Apparently that's how I'm going to be with those who have never known men. So I feel you, just different book.
Random comment. I just left another comment on a video.
I just thrifted Gone Girl too because I thought, let me try it.
I feel that, Kelly. My son goes to school online and I don't know what I would do without sprints.
Yeah, gotta have internet.
A wee bit crazy during my forced. You're forced. It was forced.
Yeah.
And then when the power went out again.
Not only that, Christine, I don't know what any of us would do without you. So you need to keep the internet. Yeah. We need you.
I was like, where's Christina? For just an hour, I was crying. Then the internet was coming in and out, and they told me it would be a week before they could fix it. And I told them that won't work for me. You need to come here now, sooner. Yep, there sooner. I was just traumatized. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I was traumatized without you, Christina.
Mm-hmm.
The needle part is the worst, but this is a whole new dentist, and he's so good. He was done in 15 minutes. I need to go there.
That's a good
Was
dentist, yeah.
reassuring me because I was shaking with anxiety and pain. I can't recline in those. Yeah. Yeah. See, I get anxiety. I have anxiety, like real bad anxiety where I can't like go and work and like leave my house half the time. So going to the dentist is anxious enough. Because especially laying in the chair and they're in your mouth and I'm like, I can't move. What if I need to run?
Yeah, and I talk to keep myself down or, calm, obviously. And you can't do that.
Yeah. No, you can't talk. Yeah. You can't talk. So what I do the first time I went to this new dentist, obviously I hold tight with my hands. That's what I do. Like I kind of like go like this or like this, because then I'm making sure I'm here. And then the first time, because I just got done reading Fourth Wing, I was like, I'm not gonna die today. Because that's one of the sentences in there. And so I had it in my head. And then the second time I went, it was funny because I went and I was like, what are my kids doing? Because they're home alone. So I was like, what are my kids doing? I wonder if they're being nice. What are they watching? What's happening? Questions I probably should not ask myself because my other thoughts are like, they're tormenting each other. My house might be not going well. It may get dirty. Something may happen. And like
all burn it down and all die.
I come home and everything's fine. And I'm like, okay.
That's right. And now I'm going to take a nap because I'm exhausted from all that worrying.
Yeah. So that's what I did. I just worried about my kids. Hello, Courtney. How are you doing? So yeah, I used to tell my boss, I am not really here. You don't see me.
Lurking.
Not here. Christina, no net is no fun. I lost it for a few days in Feb, but I could hotspot off my phone and borrow the portable hub from my friend that we used to at the office. Okay. See, I don't do any of that. I would just
my phone. I literally cannot go without internet. So we'll use whatever we can get.
Yeah. I can't. I don't know. Some days I'm like, I'll just take a nap. It'll be fine. I'll sleep it away. Okay. No one will bug me then. Well done on the sales. I laughed quite hard at the social media lurking comment. Yeah.
It's true.
Oh, goodness me. Okay. This is the last comment and we'll go on to sprint. I need to start writing down names and spellings for names. I'll get it someday. Yeah. Yeah, I'm very bad at saying names.
Well, this KuKi MAYhem has taught me a lot more people's names than I knew before.
Yeah. So that's all good because like it's a nonstop thing. So it's like you're always here, you're always seeing the same people, saying the same name. It's the new people that come in that you're like, I don't remember your name. Can you
tell me again? I'm sorry. Or Christina will just say it, and I'm like, oh yeah.
That's what usually I do. I'm like, I'll wait until someone says their name, and then we'll wait. I'll just chat until someone says their name.
Right. It'll come up somewhere.
It'll happen. I'm trying to get this timer.
Come on, timer. Say an hour.
I was like, we were ahead 9 seconds, but I'm like, I gotta be a little bit, but it's 1 second. It's
1 second's fine. 9 seconds.
I almost stopped my camera. That's not where I want to go.
Not yet.
Not yet. I don't need you seeing the mess I make, okay?
I don't know. That might be comforting.
I'm sorry, but actually, I'll probably, to be fair, you'll be like, I wonder what Donna's doing. If Donna's actually doing all the stuff, and I'll be sitting here going.
See, if you leave your camera on, you have to be putting the books back because we're all judging you. Do you see? That's why I leave my camera on too, and I'm reading this time.
That's true. I'm probably gonna hide it though, because I'm gonna go and eat something.
Oh,
actually, I did eat. I should say I did eat. I had some apples.
I mean, that counts as a snack.
That was my breakfast. So now I gotta. Yeah. Now I need real food. All right. Happy reading, everyone. Welcome back. Ooh, we got quite a bit in.
Made it to 138 out of, I think it's 310 or something like that pages. So almost halfway.
That's really good. That's really good. I went from 9% to 23%.
Very good. I see less books on your bed too.
Yeah. Actually, I have a doggo on my bed now. But I do. Oh, I have this stack here that I'm like, where's it going? But I still have the other one to work on and stuff. But I have managed to get something done.
Very nice. Dust free for now.
Yeah, well, I was kind of just sitting here after I got that done, and I'm just like listening to my book, and I'm looking at the bookshelf, and I'm like, what am I doing? Listen to the book. What am I doing? So, but I did also eat.
Nice.
Real food.
Real food.
I made myself and my one child who has homeschooling. It was like a sloppy Joe taco.
Interesting.
Yeah. So, because it was leftover sloppy Joe mix in my fridge. And I'm like, we just had tacos last night. Mixed together.
Let's make it happen.
Yeah. So, okay, let's see how everyone is doing.
Oops.
Okay, this was where I was at. Actually, I can say that I was lurking at work today. We had a national failure on our software. Whoops.
That's not a good day. My husband works for IT. That's definitely not a good day.
No, definitely not. Absolutely everything, well, almost everything runs off the internet in my house. I got 2 minutes left for its EOD, and hello.
That's you right there. Look at that. Twinsies.
All right, I gotta fix it.
Oh, shut up.
There we go.
I'm not touching anything. This has been happening all day. Technology.
Does that mean you have internet now?
Yeah. Well, no, that's not the noise that means. It's
so maybe you being here means, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think we're good. Okay. Well, I don't have to read the rest of that because you're here. How are you doing?
Do you know what? I knew that not having internet stresses me. I didn't realize how much of an internet fiend I felt. Like I've been sitting here scratching, like I just need to get online, just for a little bit, just for a little bit. Is this working? Is this just a little? It's been that, and the worst thing about it is, literally, absolutely everything in my house relies on the internet, and I was like, that's crazy. Even the doorbell.
Yeah, some of our lights are even hooked up to it. So yeah.
Yeah. Our lights are hooked up to it as well. I was like, maybe. I mean, listen, we might need to really, because I was like, okay, cool, no problem. I don't have internet. Okay, I'll do a little bit of this and a little bit of that, and then I can concentrate on getting the games night stuff set up tomorrow. No.
Can't do anything.
I couldn't even get onto Canva. I was like, okay. And the worst thing about it is I pay a whole lot of money for Adobe. So really and truly, I should use that. But my laptop won't allow me. It will allow me to do stuff on it, but it won't allow me to save.
Because you're saving to the cloud. You should be able to save to the laptop until the cloud comes back.
No, I have no space on my laptop. So and then
all right.
So I'm like,
do
it. This is so Didi's been like walking around just like in different places, just rocking.
Dee Dee's
For the
been
record, that would just be called a
silent.
vacation. It's like, forget it. I'm just gonna read.
I mean, but here's the thing. If my iPad, I was like, okay, cool, no problem. I'll just listen to an audio, but can't even download because it's set up to Wi-Fi only. I was like, you have
Dee
got to be kidding me.
Dee,
Yeah.
it's called a physical book.
Donna, I don't have these books in physical form. Do you know why? Because people make me feel bad for buying physical books because I have nowhere to put it. So it's like, buy the digital one instead. This is why you buy all of them. You buy the audio book, you buy the digital, and you buy the physical. I am the embodiment of why you have to have all three.
I'm just always reading 3 books at once, one in each of those formats.
Yeah.
So whichever format I'm reading at the time, it's always a different book. Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, this is the thing, but really and truly, I have not been able to concentrate enough to I literally have. My mom was like, "Go away from me." It's like, I'm bored. She's like, you have a whole lot of stuff to do. I was like, yes, but I cannot do it.
Did she put you in your room and say, you don't have to sleep, but you cannot come out for an hour?
She didn't put me in my room. I may have been in timeout for a little bit, but like I've literally wandered the halls and the stairs. I was like at 50% of my steps at like stupid o'clock. I was like, okay. But yeah, I really have a big spot. I was like, oh, the internet has got, what did we do? I was like, I'm a child to dial up. This can't be my life. I was like, okay, I'll watch a show. No. Why? Because Fire TV needs internet.
Do you know what we used to do? We used to go out and communicate.
I don't people.
There's
people outside. I don't do that. I do not do that, but I have internet.
Plus, when we did that, we had, a lifetime to make friends. Now we're like, all my friends are online. And I can't get on the internet.
My friends are in there. I need my friends.
Oh, I love that. So what are you reading? Now that you can read.
Now that I can read, do I want to?
So now she's taking a nap. Yeah.
I need to catch up with The Perfect Wife. I was reading that with my eyes, and then at some point, Dee Dee was like, all right, I'll go and get the audio. And then the audio that I did get didn't match up with my ebook. I was like, all right, cool. And now I have got it. I'm like, I feel like audiobooks are my crutch, and I need to learn to live without it. So I will probably catch up with that. I need to finish Satan's Affair. I don't know if I like Satan's Affair.
It's a questionable one.
Yeah, I was
come
just
on, DNFing is legal.
Well, no, it's not a case of I don't dislike it to DNF. It's more a case of, what are we doing? What? Why are we doing this?
Yeah. Well, put it this way, that book was like my second favorite. Haunting Adeline's my first favorite.
Well, Donna, I love you. You know that I love you. But I will question your sanity when it comes to this book, because I don't understand. I don't know. I was like, is it because my concentration is not there? Because I was like, this is a 180-page book, but I'm not of the understanding. I'm so confused.
Yeah, you should be able to whip through that. Yeah.
Oh no, no. But my
this is the book that anybody comes to my house. It could be anybody. And I'm like, guess what I read?
Have you you've not read, have you read the Mind F series?
No, I haven't read that one yet.
Okay. Because while I said in the Discord that it's given me Mind F series vibes in terms of like the retaliation of the main character, the main female character. But it throws you in at such a weird place, and it doesn't explain anything. And I'm like, how did we get here? And you cannot. I was like, I'm confused. This can't be
my favorite part.
Go on.
Is the table scene.
Oh, I haven't got to. Oh gosh,
you'll get to the table scene.
I don't know. I don't know. And I don't mind dark. I don't mind dark. I've just read the bit.
This is more psychopath dark.
Yes.
Yeah.
Wait. Oh yeah, I can kind of see that. Yeah.
Yeah.
We've just got done with the bats.
Yeah.
I was like, okay.
Do you drink, Dee Dee? Like alcohol?
Koda, look away. I do.
So I was going to say, because if you do, then maybe it's just, you know, when you're like, oh, table. I was worried about this scene. Where's my wine?
Where's
or your drink of choice. Yeah.
Yeah. Where's my rum? Where's the rum?
There you go. I prefer rum too myself. Yeah.
No, you might need a drink for that scene. That's a hearty scene. We'll just.
Yikes.
Yeah.
It's interesting. I'm not saying it's a bad book. I'm just saying it's very interesting. Bless Paula. Paula's like, I don't know if this is for me. It might be a bit too dark. I read that. I was laughing. I chuckled at that.
Yeah, it's a my style book. I love that book. I don't know what that tells about me, but
I think maybe because I understand because it is a short book that a lot has to happen in it, and there is quite a bit happening. But I think for me, what is the WTF bit is because I'm like, how did we get to this? Why are we opening at this point? You know,
if it will, depending on where you are, like it does bring out what's exactly happening with the main character.
Yeah, because there's been some background sprinkled into it, which I get, and I'm liking that part of it because you are building an understanding. But my goody gosh, my goody gosh,
I'm writing that down. That's great.
Okay, let's get into because we got a lot of chitty chat. I'm behind. Yeah. Faithful, we put a hotspot on hold at the library to help out with that in April, and they just became available. Now that we don't need it, knocking on all the wood. Well, if you're knocking on some parts of the wood, it might hurt some people. Just saying. Remember to hydrate, have a snack, check the laundry, take meds, stretch, and show some love to the like button. Also, make sure you sub and ring that bell so you hopefully get notified. It's like I'm an ad. Hello, Sky. Just squeezing in here briefly to hit the like button. Thank you. I saw the Road film and it was really boring.
So was the book, Molly. So was the book.
Don't read the book. The Road is on my TBR. Sounds like it's going bye-bye.
But Molly, you really liked I Who Have Never Known Men. You might like The Road, right? This is called Different Tastings. So who knows? You might like it.
Try it. If you have to DNF it, it saves lives.
That it's good. Yeah.
I Have Not Known Men was so good.
See, like I said, I'm in the minority with my opinion.
Good morning. Wait, yeah, it is morning. Well, at that time it was morning, yeah. Probably still is morning. I'm sneak listening between work calls.
Plus Kiana is on like Pacific time, so it's still morning.
Okay. Yeah, okay, yeah, makes sense. Yeah, I'm looking at it. I'm like, it's already 1:30. Oh, goodness. Molly, reading a middle grade is never cheating. Never cheating. So it was just like reading someone's diary, and it made me wonder what it would be like to be the last person alive. You're 100% correct about the world building, though. Okay.
That's fair. It was reading someone's diary for sure. Yeah.
Interesting. I had to read it. I did actually add it to my want to read list, so it is there now.
Just out of curiosity.
Yeah. I'm going through this with Fourth Wing. It's not grabbing me yet and has so many 5 stars. I'll try to give it more time. Yeah.
That's why I put that one off too. That's why I started writing. I'm so afraid I'm going to hate it when so many of my friends love it.
It is a hit or miss.
Yeah, I would advocate for the graphic novel for audio, or the dramatized version of the audio for this series.
Just don't speed it up too fast.
Yeah. Yeah.
Fair warning. Fair warning.
Yeah. I'm guessing you didn't or wouldn't like The Giver.
It's on my TBR because all my kids read it in school, but it wasn't even published when I was in school. That's how old I am. So I have not read it. So it is on my TBR. I'll give it a try, but I will quickly DNF because I'm tired of reading these books angry. That's just not good for my well-being or my children's well-being or anyone else in my life's well-being.
That's why.
I love that. I'm actually planning on doing a buddy, like a book club with a friend, and we're calling it like the Rage Support Group. Rage Reader Support Group.
Oh, sadly, I'd probably be a good member of that group.
Yeah. We're reading Den of Vipers.
Oh God.
I knew you were gonna say that.
That's what I think of that book. I've told them I'm spoiling it. I am going to be on screen, and at every given chance, I am spoiling that book for everybody. Don't do it to yourself. Don't do the audio. Don't read it with your eyes. Save yourself.
I mean, if it's Angry Book Club, though, this might be the perfect book.
To be fair,
it's the first one. It's the first read.
It's so bad. Yeah.
I Who Never Known Men was one of my favorite books of 2023. If I remember well, I loved the hopelessness of the book. I love emotional damage, and I read it in French. I read it in French, so no lost in translation.
True, because that is translated to English. It was French originally.
Oh, ooh, that would work for like a translated read.
Yeah, exactly.
That's gonna be great. I always at least think at Bandcamp too. Yeah. Yeah, I always do it. And then I see the memes and I was like, why you gotta do that? Because now it's in my head.
Yep.
Manga sounds even better.
Yep, over 500 pages it counts. I'm assuming she's doing it for her kid.
Yeah. I like Gone Girl. Okay, we have a hate and we have a like.
Not read it yet.
Jean, thank gosh, you get it. Not sure why I can't get over it. Dee Dee. Oh, there you are. Lily, I've refused to rate it even on Goodreads due to the backlash I've seen from other fans.
For Gone Girl?
I don't know if is that about Gone Girl or is that?
I think that's what they were talking about, yeah.
OMG. Oh, and Jean. I almost said OMG.
Hold on, I'm gonna let that puppy out.
Okay. I think it was you who warned me about the author Sophie Lark, and it was if it was you, thank you so much. It will not be over reading her books now. I have heard a bit about Sophie Lark controversy that's happening. So
Brutal Prince
in
my opinion.
Yeah. I love to share and support, and finding sprints was a lifesaver in this household. Yes, it's a lifesaver in everybody's household. Oh, wow, Jean. We should be able to leave reviews without backlash. That's why I'm scared to review books. Don't be scared. Just do it.
Yeah, I just do it. I don't care.
One word. Actually, to be fair, I DNF'd Fall of Ruin and Wrath, which is a Jennifer L. Armentrout book. DNF'd it, and the only words I'm putting on my review is fantasy porn.
Which is fair review, because if that's what you want, then there you go. Read these books. Do you see what I mean?
Yeah. Like, I love my smutty books, but I had no idea what was going on. Okay. I liked From Blood and Ash better than this. So it just felt like she just wrote this, just be like, here, have something while I'm working on these other books.
Or she wrote it early in her career, because that happens with authors too. And then when they get popular, then all of their backlist comes up, right? So she might even be like, oh, no, not that book. You know what I mean? I know authors that are like that too. They're like, even Jim Butcher with his Dresden Files, he's like, I really wish people would start at book 6 and skip the first 5. Like, that's how he talks about it, right? Yeah. So she very well might be like, yeah, it is. It's very porn.
It kind of does feel like a before From Blood and Ash. So I'm thinking that could possibly be the reason. So I bring a plushie to the dentist and hold it while he's working on me.
Aww.
We all need our things. Actually, you know what? I have like a purse full of stuff. Like I got a book in there. I got this little puppy that I bring. I got other stuff. I got my whole purse is like filled. Okay.
Comfort items.
So I switched out kid items for anxiety items.
There's a reason why I still bring a book bag everywhere I go.
Yeah. Hello. I got hair in my mouth. I seen it flying around too.
Animals.
Oh gosh. Maxie, yes, the hopelessness. Maybe I should try read it in French. I'm not fluent though, so I will probably lose more.
But you've already read it in English, so it might not be a bad idea, you know? Yeah.
Yeah. Molly, it's pretty short, so maybe you'll be able to get through it. I'm face blind as it is and mostly go by usernames. Yes. Yeah, usernames, I'm like, okay, faithful. We got you. I see it. I can't keep babysitting the machine. The noise is doing my head in. It got through some by itself. Fingers crossed for more. It better. Or I'm going to have to come over there and kick it. Try to remember everyone's name or their preferred alter ego name, but there are a few I forget for a wee bit, probably because I don't see them as often. Yeah. Makes sense. B, hello. How are you doing today? I'm doing actually good. These shelves are not. Yeah.
Who are you talking to, Mom?
Break. Yeah. Oh,
he moved over so he can see you better. Let's see. He was like, who are you talking to?
How you doing?
Jax. Hi, Jax.
He's like that in my pillow. I'm on break from work right now and need to gather all the energy I can because my weekend is going to be long. Hopefully you have a good weekend. It is a long weekend here as well. My kids have Monday off and I'm already screaming. But this mother's putting them to work. They have a bunch of garbage in my basement to be like, let's go. Get it out. I'm not doing it. You are. He hit my book. I was like, what are you doing? It looks like he's kind of wanting to read my book from here, though.
He's getting closer.
So cute.
And closer. And closer.
Hello, Rita. Popping in to say hello and smooches the likey. And we have internet.
Yeah, just me.
That's a magic moment.
You're like, yeah. And then you realize that's you. Howdy, Sway. Happy Sea Monkey Day. Happy International Pickle Day. And happy Mimosa Day.
Okay, now that one I can celebrate.
I can't celebrate any, but now I want to go get pickles.
We always have a huge jar in my fridge. But again, we're Houston. Sometimes, we're sweating too much, those electrolytes go off. So we tend to eat a lot of pickles around here. It's hot.
Yeah. My daughter, when she was little, we gave her a big, huge pickle, and she actually started singing the pickle song from Little Rascals. I have finished studying for the day. Oh my gosh, Jax. Oh, hold on.
He's like, but there's a delivery. Dogs have been evil today, man. I don't know if you saw it earlier, Dee Dee, but my daughter's puppy, I watch him during the day, and he was chewing on one of my books on the floor. I'm like, what? It sounded like a bone, right? It was a hardback. So I turned around and looked, and like, oh, what bone do you? That's not a bone.
No.
Dogs today. Yeah.
Doggy.
I'm glad I looked.
I think my dog has only ate one of my books, and that was when he was like a baby.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. That's the only time he did. So he's been pretty good. And now you're back to resting on all my pillows.
Because Jax is a good boy. Justice for the dog.
I was about to say some days, but then I knew you were going to say the justice. I have finished studying for the day and had dinner. What did you have for dinner? You have to say it.
Yeah, it's a rule.
I have less than 1 hour left of Finley Donna. Ooh, is that the 4th book? 5th book? It's one of those books. I can't wait to read those. I haven't read them.
Yeah, I have the 1st and the 2nd one. I'm like, I want to read it so bad.
I have neither, but I'm like, I want to read them. That was quick sprint.
It was quick, Courtney. Because I was reading, doing fun stuff during that time. It's always more fun when it's, more quick when you're doing something fun.
I love reading fanfic at 45%. Woo. Yes. I ate lunch. PB&B. Peanut butter and banana. There we go. Got it. With cool. Wait. Oh,
I was thinking peanut butter and bacon. I mean, come on now.
That too. Actually, that's good.
Yes.
We have a restaurant here where they do like random weird burgers. They were actually on a cooking show. So there's this one called Drivers and Dives or whatever.
Yeah, Guy Fieri. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So the Canadian version of that show, Gotta Eat Here or whatever, the place in my town was on the show.
That's cool.
So I thought it was cool. But the one burger I always got it had like peanut butter and in the burger. And I was like, that's so good. And then everybody's like, you're weird. I was like, try it. You'll say you'll like it. And then now you're saying you're weird.
Well, there's something about America then. I don't know if that's true in Canada too, where we eat a lot of peanut butter. And every time, so Dee Dee, you have to back me up in this. When I talk to anyone from Europe, they're like, why do you eat so much peanut butter? I don't understand. Is that true, Dee Dee?
Yeah.
Yeah, see, that's so I don't. You eat a lot of peanut butter in Canada too. Yeah, see, and we eat a ton. I mean, peanut butter is like a prime source of protein for us. Yeah,
going to school, except for now. Now kids in public school have a peanut allergy, so you can't bring peanut butter. And I'm like, really?
Yeah.
Fine.
Yeah.
Recently was they couldn't bring strawberries or strawberry jam, and I'm like, okay, that's new. Great. Now my kids can't have any food. Yeah, peanut butter and jam, peanut butter and bananas, peanut butter and chocolate, like peanut butter and Nutella. Like
Nutella,
it's all good. Peanut butter and Nutella tastes exactly like a Reese cup. Okay.
Yeah, it actually does. It's really good.
Yeah.
Look, I love peanuts. So at night before I go to bed, I'll just have a piece of peanut butter toast just to fill me up and not feel too guilty about it, so I can go to sleep without my antacid eating me. Yeah, I don't know what I do with that peanut butter.
When I need a snack and I need like sugary snack, I take one of my kids' chocolate bars for school. So like it's a granola chocolate bar, and then I'll like dig into the peanut butter with it, and then I'll eat it, and I'm like, so good.
Yeah, that's a smart move.
Or when I was pregnant, I used to take like just scoops of peanut butter and eating it from the spoon.
Well, I do that sometimes. It's like a snack.
Well, here in Houston, we have like a lot of British expats. So we have this huge British like little store that has all these awesome grocery dishes and stuff, you know, and it's got a lot of frozen stuff too, like scones and kippers and all kinds of really cool stuff. And so we love to go and explore. And I love the British jams better. So the preserves and the jams. So I'm always getting them. They're way better than the sugary nonsense we have. But I always thought if I ever go to Britain, I'm going to need like an American store so I can get my peanut butter and my, you know what I mean? So I can get the things that I need from home. I need one of those.
I think they've got one up in town now, but they're not common, if I'm not mistaken. But I think they mostly do like sweets and cereals up there. I can't remember. It's been ages.
I bet you they have peanut butter. Betcha. If it's catering to American, I bet you they have peanut butter. Yeah.
Yeah, you do.
Plus, it's fun to try all the chips with different flavors. Like same thing when we go to Canada, right? It's fun to, and then this little British store, they have so many different flavored of chips that I never even imagined. You know,
Ketchup chips is the big one in Canada. Is ketchup chips. So
it's so much fun. I just think it's fun. It tells you a lot about a culture because we have a Japanese one too, so we like to go to that one, and it tells you a lot about a culture if you see what they eat on their potato chips. Like, it's fascinating.
But you know, you do if you want peanut butter and they don't have any, you just bring the like carry-on peanut butters with you.
True. I mean, if I'm going to visit, I don't need it. I want to eat the food that's there. But if I'm going to live there, I need it.
Yeah. You're going to have to like order. Be like, I need so much peanut butter.
Yeah.
We do have peanut butter here, but it's not a big thing.
Yeah. Do not eat nut butter. That does not taste good. I think it's called nutty butter or something like that. It is
my mind went somewhere totally else. I mean, butter, just for the record.
Kelly, I'm coming from Donna.
Yeah. Okay. It has no nuts in it. That's the issue. That's why you don't want to eat the nut butter when there's no nuts. Ate some smoked Gouda cheese. Those
are actually really good. They're awful and horrible for you, and they're really good.
The only time I love Gouda is when we have it at New Year's for Dutch New Year's that we have at the in-laws, and they do Gouda cheese inside a meatball.
I put smoked Gouda in my mac and cheese.
Yeah,
I use fresh whole milk, white cheddar, and smoked Gouda from my mac and cheese. So good.
That sounds good. I'm gonna have to do that. Read a chapter of Sunrise of the Reaping. Love that. Hello, Dee Dee. Okay, Alicia, that's quite a meal. I don't know about together. I mean, it all goes in the same place. I tell that to my kids. They're like, I don't want to have that touching it. I was like, it goes to the same place. Okay, just eat it. Okay, just plug your nose. You'll be fine. Sweet internet. Just saw that you said, Christine, what palava?
Palava.
Palava.
Yeah, what a palava. It's like Koda bear.
I here.
We were talking about food. Koda had to chop it. It's a rule.
I can't do the emojis, but here you go. Okay, and I can't do it on screen because then I'll get banned. So
do it that way.
Yay for internet, Dee Dee. See, there's my chains, my whips.
There they are.
I see. My chains are whips. Yeah.
And Dee Dee is mama somehow.
Yeah. Because I call him Daddy. Hey, Daddy.
I love it.
Oh, it's so good. I got chapter 5, Accidental Magic. Okay, you did start that one. I just thought that last name said butthole for some reason.
Butthole. Beagle.
That would not have been subtle. Beaglehole's a great name, though. How fun is that?
I mean, it is good if you read it the right way. I made some progress on latch, hook, close to finishing that. Perfect. I love that. Hi, Dee Dee. I see you now. Oh, Dee Dee, I feel that pain. I am so sorry.
Oh, yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Christina knows.
Yeah. Koda saying hello to everyone. Anyone I missed and everyone lurking. There's a lot of people lurking, so you better call them out. It's because you've been faking Halo so long, Dee Dee. My Halo is being held up by
1 minute.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
We
It's not
can't
gonna be faking.
see you hide your horns. Before you put your...
That's why she had to turn her camera off.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. You had to go hide those horns.
You didn't see them.
We didn't see them. It's true. But we totally see the halo. I love it. That's actually pretty awesome.
If you kind of lean back a little bit, you got the sun shining on you too.
That's true.
Yeah.
Now we have to go, oh.
I can't read Hunting Adeline. That's my birth name. That's just a big no-no.
You'd be like, wait, who's stalking me now? Yeah, that would be frustrating.
Yeah. It's actually funny because last year I was trying to figure out what my favorite books were of the year. And I was like, okay, well, I have to pick two. I can't pick one. So I chose, wait, what was it called now?
Your favorite book last year and you can't remember.
There we go. The Invisible Life of Addie LaRue.
Okay.
Which it's a long name. That's why.
Sure.
Her name in there is technically Adeline, but it's like Addie LaRue. And then the other one is Haunting Adeline. So I had both books with the name Adeline in them.
That's so funny.
So
You were popular last year, AS.
Yeah. The other year, I had started the year with one of the what's that one? Truly Devious books. And then I ended the year with another Truly Devious book. It just came back in a circle.
They're bookended.
Yeah. I have, but need to read both Satan's Affair and Haunting Adeline. Yes, you do.
Sorry, puppies.
Yes. Drink, guzzle, slurp. She does it all.
I don't. Or is that?
No. I can read dark only if the dark isn't against the love interest. Makes writes down Woodknocker. I've read really good things about The Road. I'm available in August for a buddy read. Anybody want a buddy read with Koda for The Road?
Who's the buddy?
Yeah, who do you remember who The Road is by?
Cormac McCarthy.
Okay.
RMAC.
The Giver is on my TBR too. The Giver wasn't published when I was in school either, but I'm sure we would have had to read it.
Yep, my kids had to read it. That's why I have a copy.
You know what? None of my kids had to read that book. Minding, I just watched the movie Silence of the Lambs with my daughter because that was her school project. She had to watch the movie and then analyze the movie.
How old is she?
She is 17.
Oh, well, that's good.
Yeah.
That's old enough.
Yeah. My baby. I need to read The Giver too. I love the more recent adaptation.
That would be a quick buddy read because it's like this thick. And a series, so I don't know. We'll see. I'll try it.
Yeah. When are you reading Den of Vipers? Good question. Dee Dee.
Dee Dee's like, never.
I will be messaging everybody that wants to read it. I did write everybody's name down when we were talking about it. I'm thinking it's gonna possibly be in August, but we'll see. That's your heads up, Dee Dee.
Dee Dee's like, you have to use proper nice words right now. You're wearing your halo.
I will read it with you. Yes. Yes. I only found it in April, so doing as much as I can and looking forward to 2.0 in July. Yay. I Angry Read Guild. I haven't read that one yet. I didn't really wait.
That's on my list too.
Oh yeah, it's on my list. That's how far it got.
Same.
I didn't like any character, but I liked the plot enough that I gave it a 3.75. I'm willing to continue. Okay.
Yeah, that would be enough for me to be willing to continue too.
Yeah, yeah. I liked Gone Girl. Super messed up, but I love Sharp Objects. Shorter, more messed up, better adaptation. Ben Affleck. Being free. What was he thinking? Oh, I don't know about that yet.
I haven't seen the movie, so I'm completely out of the loop here.
I just know Ben Affleck, and I'm like, no.
I have a mixed relationship with that man. I can't help it.
When was the adaptation released? And yes, I recommend it. I can't do yearly challenges that didn't start at the start of the year. It messes up with how my brain works.
See, I like having different ones. So I have the start of the year, I have my 25 and 25, right? And then 52 books, right? The 52 book club. But then you have Our Fantasy starts in April. And then the Here Kid one is in July. So I like having them spaced out because I'm more likely to finish them. So, like right now, Here Kid is that top priority because I have 10 books left and I've got 2 months left, right? So that one's like the highest priority right now. But at the end, otherwise December, I'm trying to finish a bazillion things all at once and there's no way it's going to happen. So I like this. It really works for my brain.
That does make sense too. Because like sometimes if you have something going on for so long, you kind of steer away from it. You're like, well, do I really have to keep going? And then by the end of the year, you're like, I should just kept going. And then it's like, meh.
Or you're so stressed out instead of it, promoting you to read, which is kind of the point, right? You're just avoiding it because or you're doing nothing else except the reading and now it's not fun anymore, right? So having it spread out for me just works better for my brain.
Yeah. And you have checkups.
Yes.
Because like you have more common checkups than you do with a year's worth because then you're cutting it through each month.
100%.
Each a month. That's words. Never heard of Angry Reading, but it sounds like what I did with The White Room by Han Kong. That's not an O. That's an A.
Yeah, but yeah.
Yeah, I got it how you said it. Very well written, but I felt super duped by it.
I hate that too. When the book lies to you, oh, it makes me mad. That's Angry Reading too. Yeah. Like, don't lie to me.
Yeah. Like, you're supposed to make me love you.
Or at least appreciate what you're doing, right? But you lie to me, we're enemies now.
I can see that it does feel a bit weird, but it's lucky for me since I started late. True. The washing machine managed over an hour on its own, but it's back to falling now. Must be on the rinse part.
It's time to call a repair guy.
Yeah. Hello, Lexi. Are you working today? Just left work. See, you answered my question. Disaster with the idiots I work with. Oh no.
I'm sorry.
That doesn't sound good.
Every time I see Lexi, I'm like, I need to make an eye appointment. And I never do. It just crosses my mind and then leaves again.
I made mine. I don't remember when it's for, but I did make mine.
Oh, good for you. I need to do it. I really do.
Yeah.
I actually should call now that you're saying this. I'm like, I should call to see when I need to go back next. Because like my kids just went back and I need to get them new glasses now. And I'm like, great, more money going out.
Yeah, it's been 2 years. It's definitely time. And I'm getting older, right? So I'm getting to the point where it needs to be checked more often. Yeah.
Well, I went whenever I went last time. Like I said, I don't know. And before that, it was 5 years. I was like,
again, it's like the dentist for me. It's about the money. It's about the money. It's not about avoiding anything except the bill.
Yeah. Mine was I wasn't leaving my house, so how can I go and get my eyes checked?
Yep, that's a whole different problem. Yep, exactly, 100%.
How can I sit there and feel trapped because I can't leave again?
Yep.
And I'm blind in my right eye, so it's like I need to get this done.
Me too. Blind in my right eye. My son's blind in his left. So yeah, I feel you.
My son's blind in his right eye, but the difference with him is and I've never had to have this, so I was like very weird about it because he was young when he got it. But I always call it the old fogies glasses because he's got the reading part down here.
Oh, the very first.
Yeah, he's had those for so many years now, and like he's not that old. So it's like he's in his teens, but like he's had it since he was in public school. So it was very random. I was like, I didn't know this was a thing that young kids could be having. So
yep.
Yeah. Sharp Objects 2018 HBO. Okay. I don't have HBO. No, I don't have HBO.
I think it's just called Max now. Yep.
Hey Lexi, hope your day will get better now that you're off work. Yes, and get reading, because reading will help you. It'll save your life, depending on the book. Okay, great. Now I have to start a TV to a watch list. Yes. Yeah. Oh, that did not even press there. That was rude. For the youngins, peanuts are a no-no in schools, so peanut butter is not common. It's not a common thing in the UK like it seemed to be in the US.
I mean, I know why it's more popular here, though.
Yeah. Peanut butter is just superior food.
Well, it's because of George Washington Carver. Because they were doing a whole bunch of peanut farming, and they were trying to actually make peanuts make money. So George Washington Carver actually went and it was like 152 things you can do with peanuts. And the thing that really, really took off was peanut butter. And so that was actually for the peanut farmers in this country to make that a money crop, to like replace cotton. So and he did that. That's all George Washington Carver. The man was a genius. And that's why it's so much popular over here.
Yeah. Peanut butter is super easy to make.
It is easy to make. It's so easy. Especially the ones with the hard peanuts. Hard nuts.
Yeah, we call it crunchy, right? So it still has some peanuts.
Yes.
It still has
the crunchy
bits in it.
But it's better when you say hard nuts.
Better for who, Donna?
This channel.
Okay, fair.
Because then I'm not just outing myself, okay? It's whoever is on this channel with me.
Got that, Dee? That's us too.
He's in here too, so. A peanut butter and banana sandwich is elite. Yes, I love it. I haven't had one in so long. Peanut butter and jelly jam, I should say, is not that common. I love it.
It's not, yeah.
Also, peanut butter and honey. Yes.
My midnight snack. If I need a little sweeter, I will add honey to it. Yep.
Yes. I used to love peanut butter and honey sandwiches as a kid. My stepdad always mixed peanut butter with maple syrup for our dinner rolls every night. That sounds good. That sounds really nice. I can't do bananas, only if it's in something like cake, a smoothie, etc. I mean, you could always try the peanut butter and bananas because, like, and then you know what you do? You add peanut butter on the bread, bananas, and then like chocolate sauce on top.
It looks like they don't like the texture of the bananas, though, so none of that's probably going to work. So if it's okay in cake and smoothies, then the texture's not a problem, right? My son's like that. He likes banana flavor, but he doesn't like the texture of the
Texture.
You could always mush the bananas.
I'm funny with bananas because when I was younger, it used to make my throat itch. So I think I had like a slight, not an all-out allergy to it, but a slight
sensitivity.
Another thing you can do with bananas is cut them into like the banana, circle shapes, I had to. And then dip one side in peanut butter, like creamy peanut butter, melted peanut butter. Dip the other side in chocolate, and then put it in the freezer.
Freeze it.
So good. The one doc I work with is allergic to peanuts and gluten and dairy. And I told him this is survival of the finest and the universe is against him. That is my sister-in-law to a T. Allergic to everything under the sun.
It's one of those, you're lucky we live in a modern society or you would not have made it this far.
Yeah. Like I go for dinner and like there's 3 dishes of the same food, 2 for like the rest of the family, but this one dish no one else is allowed having because that's her dish. And I'm like, okay. It looks a little off compared to the other meals, but I hope you think
you're it's like, that's okay. We don't want any.
Some things taste good, but some things I'm a little worried on the taste. So, because like I think the last thing was scalloped potatoes, and like white scalloped potatoes for the 2 dishes with like the normal dishes, and then you get hers and they're brown. It's like a brown looking dish, and I'm like, did you poo in it or something?
I mean, you can't make rotten potatoes without cream, so yeah, I can't imagine. Yeah,
I mean, what kind of cream?
Or some kind of dairy. Yeah.
Plenty of peanut butter in the UK. Perfect. We all need it. There's a brand here called Harry's Nut Butter. I wonder what ours is called. Nut butter. Let me find. Oh yeah, no, it's the Wow butter. Wow butter is the nut butter. Wow butter.
Is that like the I can't believe it's not peanut butter kind of thing?
There's one called Nuts and More. What more do you need? I mean, if you're nutting, then you get more with it. Is there an extra ingredient we don't know about, like butcher and blackbird? I don't know if I want to know. Oh, that's funny. Oh man, Faithful, I love bananas. I grew up with a girl that was allergic to chocolate. Oh, poor. That is sad. I'm so
child.
Donna, banned or bound? Both. I have issues eating just bananas. They dry up my mouth like I am eating a cotton balm, but if it is in milk, I scream, or baked in, I am good. But I used to love PB and okay. My sentence, I was like, am I reading this right? But no, I am reading that right. What is the H?
Honey.
Butter. Oh, honey and banana. Okay. The Giver is great. I read it as an adult. Good to know. I just have the first one. Let's do it for the TBR sprint. The Giver.
Or the Road. I think he wanted the Road.
Road
Oh,
or
he
the
means
Giver?
the first one for the Giver. Yeah, I gotcha. Okay, I gotcha.
Yeah.
I only have the first one.
I made my daughter watch Silent of the Lambs. She liked it. My daughter. Okay, so it was kind of okay. So an hour and so movie turned into like a 4-hour movie.
How?
Because she had to analyze it. So we had to pause during the first half while she sat there and just went like this while I'm like, okay, I'm gonna read.
Yep.
And then middle of it, we had to pause again. But then there was another time where she didn't understand something. So I was like, okay, pause it. I'll explain it to you.
I would think if you're going to analyze it, you should just watch it all the way through first, then go back.
Yeah.
Because otherwise you lose the effect. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, she was doing it the way that she was taught in her class, where they had to watch to a certain part of the end of the first part, and then they had to pause it and then analyze one of the most important scenes from that. And then they had to go to the middle, stop again, analyze the most important, and then you had to go to the end. And before finishing it, you had to analyze it before
School
finishing.
makes no sense.
It's confusing. Okay.
It makes no sense.
Yeah. I was like, what? We'll just do what you are doing.
Mm-hmm.
I got in trouble in school with my Giver essay.
Uh-oh.
Give one sentence of what exactly you got in trouble.
I want to know, but I don't want any spoilers.
Yeah, one sentence without spoiling. Silence of the Lambs was a school requirement in high school. I should have gone to school in Canada. Here, that would never happen.
It depends on where the school is.
Mm-hmm. You might want to disconnect her, Donna, if the lightning strikes.
You see that, Dee Dee? You see that?
Haters. Haters, I tell thee. The haters.
I have to.
Dee Dee has been on best behavior since that Halo went on, so I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Been zip lips.
That's right.
For now. The argument was if the MC is alive or dead at the end, and my one sentence of he's clearly not dead because he's alive in book 4, which is set years after book 1, was not enough, apparently.
Okay, quite frankly, if the end of this book is we don't know if the MC is alive or dead, I don't want to read this book. I hate books that don't have endings. I hate them.
Yeah.
Life has no answers. Life doesn't come to conclusions. Life does not tell me what the author was thinking, right? You know, the author being God, right? We have no idea. So I don't get any of that, right? When I'm reading a book, I want it to finish. I want answers. I want to know what you were thinking of. I want to know why the world was built the way it is. I want to know all that stuff. Otherwise, I'm not interested. Life is already like that. I do not read for life. I'm already living it.
Yeah. We escape for a reason.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. See?
I'm looking at Christina's comment, that's why.
Wait.
Yeah. You only read one book? That's not even a book, it's a play.
Look how Dee Dee is glowing. She is an angel.
She is. I mean, as far as we know.
When the light's not shining, that's when you watch out.
That's right.
It's always shining.
You start singing gospel songs, man.
Yeah.
Hymns were my favorite part of church.
A book similar to not having like a WTF ending was Phobi. Is it Ian Reed? Ian something. That's one of the. I don't know how to explain that book. Like you kind of understand it, but then you're like, wait, did I understand it? And it's got a movie. So then you'll be like, okay, maybe the movie will help me understand it. And then you watch the movie and you'll be like, I'm even more confused.
I love those warnings though, because as soon as somebody warns me, then I can go on Goodreads and say, never mind. So I'm gonna like donate the Giver because I hate not endings. I hate them. But so sorry, Koda, not for me.
It's a nope.
Nope. Yeah, nope.
But
thank you, Lexi.
I feel like Foe is just, maybe it's because I'm not a sci-fi dystopian world type of reader. So
yeah, but
maybe
I am.
You might like Foe.
Not if it
You
doesn't
might
end,
like-
I won't.
Well, no, it kind of ends, but then it's very open-ended as well.
That's not an end.
It's almost like, okay, that stopped, but then where does this go? So you're like, yeah.
I
You're
just
still
find it
questioning?
lazy. Like I have the same problem with Handmaid's Tale. Handmaid's Tale doesn't end. And so I'm like, it makes me mad. I'm like, what's the it's just lazy. What, you couldn't think of an ending? So you're like, I'm gonna stop writing now. I'm like,
But like it has another book, but like what's in that book?
yeah, but that book was decades later. And
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I just don't care. I don't. You've already broken
By
me.
the
I don't
time
want
the
to read
next
anything
book
else.
comes out, you're like, I don't care.
I don't care. No. End the book for me. Thank you.
Yeah. Actually, the only book I had to read for school was Romeo and Juliet, I think. When I was in school in grade 9, before ditching to have babies, we'll say, I was supposed to read To Kill a Mockingbird.
Mm-hmm.
That's what it was. Did I read it? No. No, I didn't read it. And now I'm like,
pretty boring, but at least it ended.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. Blind is a relative term that I would probably disagree with most people, considering scared me, even though I knew what he was doing. Oh my God. Technical legal definition is worse than 20 to 200 with correction. Okay.
Right, which is legally, I'm not blind in the right eye, but my son is in the left eye. He can't see at all. He can't, like, even when they put the big E up, he can't see it. He can't see anything with that left eye.
Yeah.
So, but I am not legally, so yes, I am exaggerating, but we're not professionals. Lexi has to know the professional term. We're
not professionals.
I'm definitely not.
We are non-professional
blind people. Oh, sorry.
we just
barely making it through as an adult.
Yes, that's exactly.
We are not even professional adults, so we do not take our advice.
No. Yeah, this is not medical advice on this stream.
Yeah,
we give you book advice, book recommendations.
You do. You hear medical advice on this stream, you go la 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 la, and then bless Lexi. The correct term is actually vision impaired. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
See, I was always told to say that I was blind in my right eye. So maybe my eye doctor was just telling me lies. Very rude.
Tell me lies, tell me sweet little lies.
There you go. Now we're talking.
Well, I thought you were gonna say "tell me more," and then I started thinking of Grease.
We can do musicals and songs all
the
the
best
time.
movie. Number 2 sucks. No.
What number 2? I have no idea what you're talking about.
2. Grease 2.
No.
Me and Donna,
The original,
have varying.
We get into fights, okay? When we talk.
Yeah, this is the one thing that me and Donna fight about. Which Grease is better?
As far as I'm concerned, there only is one, the first one. So sorry. Apparently, I'm on Donna's side for this one.
Perfect.
Oh, Kelly, just when I thought we were friends.
Sorry, man. I can't give in on this one. Old school theater background here, man.
Okay.
We performed Grease.
1. Footloose 1. Dirty Dancing 1. The original. Okay. Yeah,
there is. It's Dirty Dancing Havana or something. I never even bothered to watch it, so I have no opinion on it because the first one's all I needed.
Yeah. Oh no. Now that you said I've never watched that either.
All right, we'll probably do this last comment for now, and then we'll go on a smaller sprint because I believe Jen starts at 3, right? My time. I don't know. I'm checking.
Don't make
Yes,
me do
3 p.m.
I took my.
Okay, I just got very vocals with my last script. I actually have to wear glasses more now. They were optional before. Must be all the reading. Yeah.
Or
Well,
the
my
getting
eye
older.
doctor,
It's the
my eye
getting
doctor's
older.
like, what do you do in the day? Like, you know, because like my eyes were really bad and then they were getting better and now I think they're getting worse again. And I was like, well, I read all the time. She's like, do you squint when you read? I was like, well, it depends on how far away I hold the book. So, okay. How long should I make this timer?
I don't know what we got. Half an hour? Gives us 10 minutes to talk at the end.
Oh, that's not it. What's happened? Oh, okay. Wait. Ah. Well, we got 1 second. Why is it always giving me 1 second? That's pretty good.
We'll take it.
Oh no, Dee Dee.
Oh no.
I need to add. Are you crying?
Yes, it's so sad. So sad. Don't make an angel cry. What is wrong with you?
I'm trying to make.
Not
I'm laughing at Dee Dee's pain. I'm a horrible person. Where's my horn?
There
we
go.
go.
Gotcha. Okay, we'll put last sprint on, and then we'll go for this one, and then I'll go off with all of the reading. Why are you laughing?
Koda.
It's like, why are you laughing at me?
Koda, you.
Yeah, full of
So you weren't behaving, your mouth was just full? All right,
full
Koda.
of angel
I was
TPs.
crying. I heard about you, Koda. Nicole was talking about you and your sounds earlier. Cramp. Was it really cramp?
Okay, well, we are gonna go on to the last sprint. Dee Dee's gonna have fun with some angel PPs, and we're gonna get some reading.
So what?
Bye. Hello.
Hello.
How did that go for you guys?
I didn't read that time, but I did have, we talked about all the peanut butter snacks. I had an apple with peanut butter. That's one of my favorite ways to eat it.
Yes.
And I played fetch with the dog, so maybe he'll be a little more tired and better behaved. Yeah.
That hopefully, crossing fingers. GDD.
I don't know where I started, but I'm at 47% in Satan's Affair. Got an hour and a half.
So close.
You're just like,
but I don't care.
I'm like, I just want to get to the point where this all makes sense.
Yeah. I want to hear your thoughts on the table scene. So that's what I want to hear.
Okay. Am I not there yet? Am I close?
Maybe.
I'll send you a message and be like, this is where I'm at.
I'm like, if you only have an hour and a half left, you've got to be, right? Yeah.
Kelly. Your guess is as good as mine. A lot has happened in 84 pages, but not a lot. But
like it is a short book, but there is a lot in it. That some of it's like, why? What? But other times, if you're there for the other, you're like, hello.
Does this have anything to do with haunting or hunting Adeline? Or is it just because I remember
it does have a character that shows up from Haunting Adeline.
Okay.
And then a character from this book will also be in, I think, Hunting Adeline. Or Haunting Adeline, the end of Haunting. But like they're interconnected, like these characters are in each book. So
I get you. Yeah, because I remember, I think it was a social media post or a TikTok, I can't remember the one, that the author had made, where she had said that before you go into like the cat and mouse duology to read this first, and also to kind of get an idea and a feel for her writing. Oh no.
Yeah. Well, technically, it's stated you have to read Satan's Affair, Haunting Adeline, Hunting Adeline, and then Where's Molly?
Okay.
So, Where's Molly is my worst book. I don't like it. Oh, I was about to go in the comments. I didn't even tell you what I did. We're just gonna skip me.
Skip.
No, I'm not. No one wants to know.
We do.
We all want to know. What did you do?
I got the 36% in my book. I think I was at 24% last time.
That's pretty fast.
Yeah.
So it's going pretty well. I did reorganize.
Yay.
It looks very nice. Very
look
nice.
a little better. And was getting attacked by a cat at one point.
Justice for the cats. Which cat? Stampy or Simba?
Stompy cat.
Oh.
Hi. He's like, you're bugging me.
Go away. You wouldn't let me attack you.
But it's because I wasn't petting him. And so what's he do? He runs after me and bites my leg.
Yeah. He's like, how dare you? I gave you a direct order.
Jack's just out cold.
Look, it's freaking 24 Celsius
And
now.
you fanning.
I was fanning. I'm sweating. Okay. After I'm done this, I'm getting naked.
Cold.
No,
Like,
not really. Because I'd scare my kids. But I'm gonna not wear this heavy t-shirt. That's the thing.
Yeah, my fan's off, even though I'd like it to be on, but they just like the fan noise in the microphone's like the worst.
Yeah. Well, I thought about putting the fan up here, but that means I have to go all the way to the basement. Then I have to clean it, bring it all the way back up here. That's 2 flights of stairs. I don't need to do that.
Add it to your children's chore list. They have to clean that fan for you and bring it up.
True. Yeah, no, I could do that this week. cleaning weekend. So
Yep.
they don't like me already.
Might as well add to it.
Wow. Just wow. You know me, Alicia. You know. Hazelnut butter and cashew butter are yum too. And Donna just made me laugh. Crunchy peanut butter with store brand Nutella heated up a bit to make a dip for yogurt dough balls. We usually have it during
Ramadan.
Ramadan. Did I say it? I think I said it.
You did.
Yeah, that actually sounds pretty good.
Yogurt dough balls. I have never. I need a link, or I need the shop where these are from because they sound nice.
Send it. Don't just say it.
Exactly.
I like mashed banana sandwiches. I don't think I've had them. The most mashed bananas I've had is like when you mash the bananas to make like banana bread or like
Or
banana
ice cream.
cake
Mhm.
or ice cream. Or the banana food that you give to babies, because when your kids don't want to eat it, you got to act like you like it too, no matter what food it is. My worst one was custard. I think I'm mildly allergic to ripe bananas. TBR sprints, two buddy read sprints, right?
That explains it, Christine. That's why I was confused. Two buddy reads. Oh, I like it.
Yeah, we can do two buddy reads. The road is on my two buddy read list. I've just read a summary of The Giver, and I'd swear I've read the end as a short story before. Oh, okay. You might have. Oh no, it wasn't the part where that guy slings skeets at Jodie Foster, was it? That would have been no, not to be fair. Actually, it was after, like just after that scene that we had to pause that. So that was a disturbing scene at the moment. I think the most disturbing was, no, I can't remember what part it was. There was a really bad disturbing scene in that one, and I was like, I'm so glad we didn't pause right there. My 22-year-old daughter. I was making you much, much older. I'm so sorry. Lexi, need giver essay deets. Yes, send over. Look how Dee Dee is glowing. She is an angel. That's what I read already, but I had to read it again, just to spite Dee Dee. That's all the deets, Koda. I turned that one sentence in and got sent to the principal's office.
See, I would have just said, okay, all right, that's clever, but I need a real paper. Please write me one. That's what I would have said as the teacher. Like, why just send to the principal?
That is not what I was asking for. You need to leave.
Yeah, it is the fault of your teacher. I 100% agree. Because that's what I would have said. All right, you get points for this, but I need an actual paper. So go write me one.
Like, it's my fault the teacher is an idiot who never updated the essay prompt after the second book was released.
Yep.
Yeah, Kelly, I don't remember any required reading. We did read, but we got to pick our books and do a report on them. My daughter did that this year too. Well, no,
at
wait.
least a dozen books a year I had to read, at least.
Hmm.
And then I was that kid also when they gave you a list of like recommended books. I read all of those too. But for like required, it was at least a dozen a year, at least.
Yeah.
I've read so many classics from that. Like I could just go through and cross them all off of the ones that I read.
Huh. Yeah, see, I didn't read that many because, like I said, I wasn't really in school. So, like, my online school didn't really have a requirement of reading. So I'm doing all the reading now. I think it was like 2 years ago. I read The Outsiders. I think it was The Outsiders is what I read. Oh, Jack.
I hear someone's TV.
My mom.
Oh, okay.
My parent child is slightly deaf. She's deaf in 1 year, so
Gotcha.
all of our TVs are super loud.
So she can hear it. Yeah. Got it.
Yeah.
Yeah. The Outsiders one I have on, because the thing is, I did read all of those books in high school. So many books, but I don't, now I'm an adult, I look at them differently. So I have a bunch of them. Like I've got Lord of the Rings I want to read again. I have The Outsiders on here I want to read again. There's a bunch of books I want to read again. To Kill a Mockingbird I just read again like 2 years ago. So everything is a little different, right? Reading it now than opposed to when I was 14.
Yeah. I like that though. Because like I know I got back into reading when it was 2016. I got back into reading. Now I'm heavily reading. What got me back into reading is one of the Fear Street books from R.L. Stine that I used to read when I was like not really teenager, but like a kid, we'll just say. So
I've never been able to not read. Plus, thanks a lot, Koda. Because Paul Tremblay is coming to Comicpalooza. And I'm helping with the writer's track at Comicpalooza. So like I actually have to, so I'm like, I need to read this book because he's coming.
It happened at the end of the world. At least now you know. So you're prepared.
I'm good with open.
What about that Angry Book Club? Can we start with this one? Because I'm pretty angry now and I haven't started it.
Don't read Cabin at the End of the World. Which one's that one? Who's that by? Oh, it's that one. Okay. So you gotta read it. Okay. It's kind of up to you, but there is one word that I would give a definitive answer. I was always waiting till the last few days to read assigned reading. So almost always only read all but the ending things. Mockingbird was one of those. Okay, so you waited until like last minute.
Hold on. So nothing's changed. That's what I'm hearing.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Good to know.
Yeah, I have some great story from yesterday with a patient that doesn't have any pupils.
Ooh.
And they scheduled a vision exam. He literally has no pupils. He can't see at all.
So what happened in the visual? Wow.
I wonder how that. Yeah. Grease 2 doesn't exist for me.
Same.
Yeah.
Isn't that your sister?
Yeah.
Chosen, not blood. I need to rethink this choice now.
Nope, too late.
Too late. You already signed the contract. No pupils? ? Havana Nights was decent. It's not a sequel in terms of characters, more like the Step Up sequels. New characters.
That's what I figure. It's a marketing thing, right? Yeah.
You know, I remember it. I just was like, there was a Grease 2. I mean, not Grease 2. There is a Grease 2. There's a Dirty Dancing 2.
Yeah.
Chris knows.
I wonder how you check the health of the eye without a pupil to look in there. That's very interesting.
It's a birth defect. Oh, I never.
That would make sense. That would make perfect sense. Yeah.
So kind of sounds like Moaning Myrtle.
I was crying.
Somebody flush the toilet.
On the KuKi train. I think her mouth is just full. Yeah, I read that already.
Yeah, we got that.
Well, I could read it again. Oh my God, with his feet, you should go watch those sprints. Okay, which sprints are they? I'm gonna have to.
Nicole's.
Okay. Yeah. Someone came in, said, "Hi everyone, is Koda okay?" Is Koda ever okay?
Oh, and Livia, he was talking about it not having an ending, because I was talking about complaining about books not having endings.
Oh.
So he was saying this is one of the ones that doesn't have an ending. So if that doesn't bother you, you're good to go. But it bothers me big time.
If
Like deal breaker.
it doesn't
like
bother,
I hate it.
put it on your PBR. Then you guys can read it together.
Which means I'm gonna have to meet Paul Tremblay and go, yeah, I love your book.
Yes, I love your book.
I won't lie though, so I'm gonna have to come up with something better.
Yeah. It has an open ending. I hope no.
Yeah, no, that's a yes.
You can come in. This has been a busy day, y'all. I'm exhausted. I feel you.
I feel you, Courtney.
No reading for my Charles Uncle Daddy is here for lunch break and about to leave. I hope you got the cuddles in. Hello, Charles. They're my friends.
Laundry's finished.
You gotta say hello.
Yeah.
No, you need to get off the sofa and hang it because you don't want to go through that again. That was too much.
My laundry is
Too
finished.
stressful
I don't
washing
want
it.
to. Ooh.
Yeah. Just get up right now.
Yeah. Change my book.
Hey, Nevaeh. Hey, beautiful.
Say thank you.
Sorry.
She just got off school, so
My face hurts.
her face hurt. Well, probably because you didn't put sunscreen on.
No, I didn't. I have a heat rash on my neck.
Teenagers. Solar Punk Summers. That sounds like a cool book. Actually.
Is that a short? Is that an anthology or something? That's what it sounds like. Bunch of short stories.
It might be. Got my library books. Now finish some other books first.
Yeah, story of my life. I feel you.
Welcome. I'm jealous of all the reading y'all are getting done. Audiobook. Okay. That's what saved me today. Thanks for hosting. You're very welcome. Please remember to show some love to the like buttons and ring the bell. We have beautiful conductors on this KuKi train. There's the playlist. Jen is next, so click on this so you can hop on that train and go see Jen. Dee, you know where scratch cookies ain't no shop stuff. It's just plain yogurt and flour fried in coconut oil to make balls. Balls. Yeah.
Like, what shop sells that? But yeah, okay, cool.
May mean you are allergic to latex. I did hear this, and I'm like, I'm allergic to latex. So I'll have to watch that out. Started the intro. Perfect. We are running. We're running to the train. I wonder if that short story was fanfic, The Giver. I love that book, but some people just can't deal. I reread The Outsiders last or the year before last, but I need to reread all the other. Okay, well, there's other books I didn't know. I own almost every Fear Street and do own all Goosebumps books. Yeah, well, I'm jealous, but we're not going to go there. The Exam is 4. I enjoyed Grease 2. No. Cool Rider. Grease 2 is better.
No,
Chris knows.
No.
Chris knows.
My heart. Jen is live and talking. Okay. I've never seen Grease 2. I know it has. Okay. Well, you don't need to see it. Hey, Chris. Hey, Koda. Nicole sprints last night. Okay. Perfect. 5 more minutes. It ends. It just doesn't answer some things. Some books are more about the ride than the destination. And the ride is fantastic. Awesome. I love that. Okay. So it's, yeah. Molly, we're aligning on a lot of it. It's a literary alignment. I love it. Okay, we are gonna head on over and see you over at Jen's house.
Bye.